Do, 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 do. That's notifications. Okay, what about go live? Let's go live. On 6, we're on the right wavelength. Okay, so oh man, it's blasted dogs. What? Honestly. Huh. If I'm hitting them, I think I am. Unbelievable. Dogs. Ooh. Oh man. Is there anything down the well? What does the writing say? Hidden path ahead. Might be worth jumping down the well. Who knows? I think I sort of vaguely remember this area. Hey, you can something. Remaster. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I get too near that fire, I should get cooked myself. Oh man. Did you just see that? There's blasted dogs here. Unbelievable. I thought we'd got away from dogs, but not at all. Look at my blinking hair, I'm all sticky out. Couldn't believe it, they come jumping out. Right. Try beating to a pulp, yeah. Good idea. Will the door open? No, the door won't open. And this one. Try attacking. Okay. Whoops. What's coming out of there? Oh, here they come. Oh, I remember these little shite bags. Get. Okay. So. I've got to remember how I got down here, because I'm sort of doing a little bit of exploring. Now, I went through the other way of the... So I've got another thing I want to do here as well. I'm just thinking. So I've been going like mad here through yesterday evening because I wanted to get my arcane up to the level where I can see what happens with that broken statue, which was what I was going to do right here, but then I got sidetracked by going through the other side of the bridge there. But maybe I am better to perhaps do this once to start with. And I was really peed off as well because I was all up with health. I was nice and healthy and going well. To get to the bonfire here, to kindle the bonfire thing, right? And I got killed. And so that put an end to that little idea I had in mind. I need to get another bonfire kindled that is closer to this area. Now I'm trying to see if I can remember where the statue was. Let's get rid of these. I don't know what was up there, was it? That's going to be the only thing. I can't darn well remember. It's not there, I don't think. What is it? Because I did come round here from another way as well, didn't I? Oh, here they all come. Getcha all. Whoopie-doo. Come on, I'm picking up all this stuff, but I can't do anything with it, can I? Right, I think might we be on the right track here? Does this look familiar? Ah. This is down by the blacksmith, which is very handy. Let's go and rest there. I know now, I remember from before we have to open that gate, and I think the only way we open that gate is killing that thing down there. I think something's got to trigger the opening of that gate. And I know there's old, I call him Pumpkinhead, sitting on the wall waiting for it to open.
Well, hello again. You need anything?
Need anything forged? I need a modify. Oh, special ember, I haven't got them, but I can reinforce. Yeah, because we've got quite a few of those shards that are needed. The only trouble is we've got rather a lot of these blasted weapons as well. Fancy having to carry... The thing is, if you don't look to see what items you can take from something you've killed, if you leave it alone, you might be missing something quite important, like these shards, or another thing that you can do to get undead. Can't remember the name of them, but I expect you know what I'm talking about anyway. Right, oh gosh, I might just as well, if I do this claymore, because it's quite good, isn't it? I'm wondering whether to just how much do I need? See, the claymore is still better than that other one. Is it worth? How about I don't use those? Crossbow. Might be an idea later. Come on, where's my blinking? No, I'm going right back to there. Have I not got any? Ah, there's forge armour in it. Reinforced armour, I mean. I'm on the wrong doodaddy. So, is it worth to do this? Because this armour seems quite as good as anything. Is it worth wasting? Why not? It won't hurt to up it one minute. I think just my body. I think the rest can look after itself. Do I need to repair? What should it be? It doesn't tell me, does it? Oh, durability at 106, it should be 160. So I think we better repair. Because it's down, isn't it? Quite a lot. Oh, it's up to 1. No, what have I done the wrong one? Oh. No, I haven't. Okay. Purchase item. What do we need to purchase? Crest, open, sealed doors and heart. Oh, okay. So I've obviously haven't got enough. Right, I can do but these are only ordinary ones. These aren't the magic ones. Do I need to learn any gestures? I got a few of my own. Why not?
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go.
Hang about. Is it worth putting that?
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything for?
Putting this weapon up another one, because I've still got those shards in my... I need one of those boxes, don't I, to put all this stuff in. And oh, I haven't got enough blinking nuisance.
I'll be
I
seeing
need to
you
go and
then.
kill something.
Be careful out there.
Let's try matey here. No, I need to. Come on. Let's go. Let's get into fighting mode. I was going to whack some fire bombs on it. I wonder if it is any good. Maybe I need change equipment. Here I want. I think I've got quite a few fire bombs, yes I have. What about doing the others? I don't know if the other ones are better. I would assume perhaps the black ones are a little bit more lethal than the other ones. Which is what we need to find out. Right. Let's go, let's go. No, it's not worried too much about the fire bombs, is it? Come on, I'm pressing the fucking button to put some health on. This is gonna be like the other lot. I wonder what he's... Oh, yikes. I finished my coffee, so yeah. So fire isn't a great cause, I suppose he's... I don't even know what he's called. Metal Mickey. No. I can't see. It doesn't show you very clearly what you're doing on him, does it? But I think I was getting some stuff off of him. And I think I might have to whack his head. I think that's what he doesn't like. Okay. Oh God, he got me straight away there, didn't he? If I knew what he was called, let's see if I can Google something here. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get some info on this, I think. Okay, let's go to Oxford and let's go to Undead Bird. Undead Bird, okay, what have we walked to? Undead Asylum, Undead Berg. Are we at the Undead Parish yet? Let's have a look. No, we're not, so we are still at the Undead Berg. And to, where's the blacksmith? I'll check up and go through. No, I don't know. Black Knights, no. I just went across the bridge, go down the stairs, repair. You want to buy? Yes, I know what I want to buy, but no, I don't do that. Perhaps I am at the Undead Fair. Oh yes, pass the boar. Golden Knight, bait out, heavy night, all powerful. Boss. Bell gargoyles. Tail attack, fire breath. No, I'm not fighting gargoyles, am I? No, okay. Where does it say I'm at the Armoured Tusk? I've done. That's the thing. Basement key. To find it. Boulder Knights. Boulder Shield. Bait the Knights with Boulder Shield. I can't work this one instead. Pick up the shard, the only night. Firekeeper souls, make sure you go to the little city lifts. I've seen no lifts at all. What the hell is all this? Oh, I'm not there. I don't get this. I want to see where it says from the blacksmith. Undead rats, I've done those. Great Sword Building Black Knight. I don't know if I did him or not. First thing, notice the open gate behind the boar. I've done that. And a new enemy. Gargoyles, I haven't done gargoyles at all. Ring the bell. I've not found any bells. Honestly, this is more annoying. Welcome to pre-platinum. Dark Souls Wiki. Iggy, let's go for the IGN because I usually use that. Right. Firelink, Undead Parish, Bell Gargoyles, Prowling Demon and a Titanite Demon. It's got to be here. I've got to be here. I've passed the Taurus Demon, so I've got to be here. Magic armor, Tuscal Fang Boar, right. Optional challenge is the Undead Parish Knight. Let's... Facing the player, come on. Ambush. This uses fire. Whoa, I don't know. Lost my deadbolt and night shield again. Sorry about this, people, but I am totally... Basement key. Yeah, the picture, the blacksmith. Head further down the staircase, come across some mysterious banging noises. Andre of Astora, friendly knight. Don't attack him. Well, of course we wouldn't attack him, would we? Right, Titanite Demon, the entrance to dark regarments. Ignore this for now, it says. Once you're done with ascending, you make your head back upstairs, past the bonfire and return to outside the parish. Right, so perhaps I should go back to where I was before. Until for the second spot we open the cup. Berenike Knight. Oh my gosh. So apparently according to all the info, we don't go near that other thing. We go back up. Perhaps it was where I was going before then. Oh, legs gone to sleep. Oh, wow. I'm not sure this is right. The only thing I did want to do is get to that statue to find out what I can do now I'm a better level. Okay. Listen and head back upstairs, past the bonfire, up the stairs again and return to outside of the parish. 2 main entrances. The first is where you're standing in front of it, the second is back where you open the shortcut. Let me backtrack here. I am confused. Totally and utterly confused. So, we've got here. So wherever did I go before? To where I was with all those blasted dogs. Oh, hang about. No, not up there, because we haven't opened it up. Oh. Come on, brain, get into gear. Head back upstairs, past the bonfire, up the stairs again and return to outside. We've got to do this step by step because... Return, so that was where I was a second ago. Head outside. Okay. Two main entrances. The first is what you're standing in front of now. The second is back where you opened the shortcut previously. It doesn't say anything about coming up through here and beating the you-know-what out of this lot. But obviously that's what's got to be done. Right. here. Right, so I presume these are the ones they mean for me to whack. Once he's dead, he stays dead. Well, no, he don't, because he keeps coming back when I come through again. Right, so... See, I came down all through here. I still can't work out right or wrong. I seem just to be backtracking. So I was on there. I opened the gate so that is now a shortcut up through. Okay. Proceed around that you'll spot the challenger through the slots in the wall. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I thought there was... No. I'm just backtracking. This isn't right. It says fight the channeler. I can find. No, I am not happy with this. Hang on. I came back through. I came through this way, didn't I, as well? I don't want to go all the way back here. First one. I need to find a firekeeper, so where the hell? I am totally... So I've gone past going over there. 2 main entrances. Is this the one they mean? I have no idea. Oh, he's got a titanite shard. Praise the sun. That's basically all I've done is kill him. Hey, Wheels! Good day to you. Welcome, welcome. I am totally and completely lost on this. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to read some instructions out to where to go and what to do, and it's making me even more confused. Gosh. I was trying to kill that metal monster after the blacksmith, and reading some of this info here, it's telling me leave it alone for now, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, I've just answered the question. What I would very much like to do is find that broken up statue that I came across before and see if I can interact with it now that I've pushed my stats up a bit higher. Right, see, I just seem to be going round in circles. I can't go in there. It's a nightmare in there, isn't it? Oh well, here it comes. Perhaps I can get them out one at a time. Ah. Actually, yes. Perhaps. It's that one up the top, isn't it? He's the one. Nightmare Night. Ah, it's one. Oh. Oh! Here we go again. Same old thing. Die, die, die. Well. But maybe we have found, at least found something to do. Always have to check corners, I know. Too sneaky, isn't it? And you know what? I was in another place when I started this stream. There's blasted dogs down there. I couldn't believe it when these blasted dogs started jumping out at me. Tactical manoeuvring 101. Yeah. Well, a lot of them could go. Have you ever seen a program called Room 101? Oh God, I used to watch that. Maybe if you haven't, it's where they get a panel of like 3 well-known sort of celebrities, or you know, or whatever. Right, and Room 101, each one has this turn in saying what they dislike most, and give an explanation of why they dislike whatever it is, and then they press the button and the light comes up in the item that they don't like, or the thing they don't like is lit up on like a little board thing at the top, and it slides down and that goes into Room 101. Room 101 is the room where everything goes that you dislike. Basically, that's it. Olympics, yes, I watched the Olympics a bit last night. It's quite, yeah, it's quite good. It's quite nice. I quite like the Olympics. I've only just started catching it up. I didn't do it from the first go off, but just this only seems to be coming out now on our channels that that are sort of, you know, what I call our normal, usual channels. Not any of the little offshoots that they have. Right, come on, I gotta go round here and I gotta whack him. Throw some magic in there, yeah. Oh, look at this! I thought he was dead! Oh, man. Yeah. I think if I can work out what I was reading just now, there's something up behind that Black Knight on the table or on the altar or whatever it is. So I suppose it's a bit of a reprieve that I haven't at the moment. I don't need to interact with that other metal thingy. So oh, come on, hit him. Hit him, hit him. Wow. Yes. So oh, Wheels, I've got to believe every story you tell me, haven't I? You know, I mean, you wouldn't tell me any little stories now, would you? Aye. Well, I suppose it would be even more of a story if you were to possibly tell us all what this tattoo was and where it is. Sorry, I've just had some. Oh, Wessex, what are they doing now, the bloody water company? Noise disruption. Do you know what? This is ridiculous. They have just supposedly redone the roads and all the pavements, and they've supposed to have made it pristine, sparkly, lovely, for the pavements for people to walk on and the road for cars to go through. And what is happening now? We have so far had BT coming along and digging up where they've just put down nice new road bits, and that was BT. Then we had electric, they were there digging up, and now we've got the water people are going to come and dig up. And you know what they're doing? When they fill in their holes and everything and finish their work, they're not putting the nice paving slabs back down on the pavements, they're just putting black tarmac down. So now we've got splodges of blinking black tarmac where the pavements should be all nicely paved. Sorry, Wills, let's see. Remember going in there and they asked me what I said, no idea what said. And there was a lightning. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then, is it? Just a bit of lightning. Hey. I can't get in there with any... Oh, I can now. Oh. Come on, he's not going to come out, is he? A little light, okay. That is quite agreeable. I would think that was really good. Yeah, I quite like tattoos on them. My daughter's got a little tiny fairy on the top of her back, like little Tinkerbell from Peter Pan. She's really pretty. But I can't work out if people have like their face in that too much. Yeah. Okay. A little lightning bolt. I did, you know. Yeah. I think that is quite good. Now he's dead. He won before, but he is now. There we go. Right, now what are we going to do with this thing up here? We have got to be a little bit wary with this, I think. He's looking pretty hefty and chunky, isn't he? Oh dear. Well, that's a blasted good start, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Let's go up here. Can I get away from anything if I go up here? Whoa! Yo! Oh look, and he's come behind me! Oh God! Oh God! Yeah, I've always never got anything out there, but when I was changed the countryside, I decided to do new pavement on our road. Yeah, yeah. Dark Souls! Yo, hello, handprint waving. Yes, yes, there we go, handprint waving. But that's, it's a goodbye, but it's not a goodbye. Oh, yeah, this, you know, did none of these blinking companies and counties and goodness, do they not have any common sense over this? And do it honestly. And then I mean, I don't know how they were with you, but here you see now they're complaining that they've got no money. I mean, they did all this town refurbishment, they called it, a town refresh, and it took 3 years. It seemed to take forever, and it took that long because they ran out of money. Ridiculous. They've got no sense, any of it, none of it. Nobody in charge of anything has got any sense. They've got their own blasted agenda, and they just sort of go ahead with it, whether it's a sensible agenda or it's idiotic. They just, ooh, honestly. Right, now then, I'm in a bit of trouble here, aren't I? But, oh. Yeah. Well, we are destined. I've just been reading our local news. I was talking to some people out when I went shopping this morning, and I came back and picked up what they were talking about on our local news, and we are down to have a demonstration on the 18th of the month. And I mean, come on, we're a small town, and you see, people are saying we have no beef with anybody. I must admit, this town is really, really good. We have a lot of different cultures here, and we all live together quite nicely. And they want to come and demonstrate and cause unrest into a place that really has got no argument with anybody. Terrible. So I don't know what's going to happen. All we've got to sort of hope is that they don't come close by our place. But we were right in the town, so who knows? But that, to me, that makes no sense at all. It's just stirring up trouble and stirring up a lot of controversy and upsetting something that is peaceful and happy as it is. Getcha. Oh, hello, who's that up there? I can't get him anyway. Yeah, you're saying about your dad complaining. Goodness knows what my dad would be saying if he was alive today. He always predicted, though, that this country would end up in civil war. He always predicted. Yeah, I'm firing magic. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. And do remember the ones on the stairs, yeah. Yeah. So I went up the stairs. Ah, look at that, boulder armour. Is that any good than what I've got? Let me go back out and see. I went up the stairs to get away from those lightning strikes. Let's have a look at this armour. I've got so much of this, it's ridiculous. So, Is that more than what I've got on? 37, 15, 18, 19, 450. After I've just bumped my armour up a bit up there. Let's see if I can wear this other one. It might be... It looks like I can. Yeah. New one is better. Yeah. There you go, Wills. Where'd you hang? Not bad, eh? Okay. Why is my... Oh, because I've... Come on, yeah. See, I wanted to get the other blasted bonfire closer up to an upgrade, but... So is it any good to... Yo, get away! Get away! Who the hell is that? He's... No! Blimey! This armor's okay, but I think it's making me heavy. Whoa! Oh, well, Dark Souls 3? What do you reckon? I have not done any multiplayer on this. We're fat rolling, aren't we, Wills? So as though the thingy looks good, it's not to our advantage. They were still knocking a hell of a load of health off me. Well, hang on a minute. No, it's not that one. I want this. No, I don't. I won't. We need to switch back to the other one. Yeah. Hang on. Where are we? Now I got... Sorry, I'm looking down through here. It's... Why is it not showing me? Because I did it before. It's up here, was it? Settings. Network. Sound system sharing. Remote play. I'm still not sure if I'm right on this. No. Do you know, I had it back along now. No. Take it off. Actually, hang on, let me... Network settings, that's what I want, isn't it? Yeah. That's the multiplayer. Yes. Okay, I'm set for that. Let me do... That's a shame because we were okay. It'll get us killed. Well, yes, sure. Okay. We are... Right. So... Well, this is what I was doing last night. and a couple of hours this morning, and my stats are now, I'm level 35. And I know possibly some of the other stuff now needs, but I was just concentrating on getting my faith up. So yeah, that was what I was doing, that all yesterday evening, and at least an hour or more this morning. That's why I was a bit later coming on here. Do you think I am going to? No, I don't know. Hey, pack it in. What's the matter with you lot all of a sudden? Gee, crumbs. My delivery firekeeper is a core part of the button drawer for the most twisted. Soul of a long lost firekeeper. Right. No, I don't know. What? Go on then, Wills. Do I know you or no? Really? Oh gosh. Well, to be quite honest, do you know what? This is why I walk around the town with my head in the clouds. I'm not sure if they've replaced what they've done. If no need play together, I'm going to PvP. Eyes purple crying. We can play together. I don't mind. Dark Souls, you want to come along? You are more than welcome. Oh, for goodness sake. Did they, Wills? That's one thing we haven't got here. We haven't got gas here. We can have it, we can get it put in. I think the people next door had gas put in, but some up down they were wrecking the road. Do you know, it gets from bad to worse, doesn't it, Wills? Okay, hi Alexander. Yes, top ranking. Okay, right. So what do I call our shall play together? Need to be human. I was human, Dark Souls, until I came in through to this, and then it started killing me. I tried to get to the bonfire to upgrade it so that I would, you know, I would be able to get more Estus flasks there, but what do you call them lorries? HGVs? I'm not sure. Yeah. Rizzo, hi. Welcome. Lovely to see you, and Jakob too. Hi. I'm coming up against it here now. The big trucks, lorries or something, Wills. I don't know. I would call them HGVs. They call them what? Heavy goods? Not transporters, the big semi-truck, tractor-trailer shipping trucks. The ones that put the containers on. They are called transporters, I'm sure. Yes, Alexander, hello. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. You asked me a question, didn't you, about what would I rate this? Lorries, yeah, lorries. Lorries, HGVs or transporters. There's really, I suppose, container lorries, we call them. They call them all sorts, but basic lorries, yeah. If they're big and gigantic and got about 8 wheels, they're lorries. Alexander, what would I rate this? Yeah, as I said, nobody got any sense over doing roadworks properly, have they? So I'm still trying to think about rating this one. I'm enjoying it very much, and surprisingly enough, unlike unlike when I was playing one of the other Dark Souls games, I was sort of missing the weapons that you could have in Elden Ring. So far I'm not missing any weapons here. I'm quite happy with what there is, and it seems to be going along quite nicely, except it's getting, like all the other games, bloody challenging. Honestly, I'm getting killed left, right and centre all of a sudden, and I was doing so well to start with. Get off. This lot are getting more perky. They're all of a sudden deciding that they're going to stop me getting anywhere. Tell you what, get fed up with the road, especially in the town, Wills, round the shops. When you had all these barriers up when they were doing stuff in the road, and you had to walk twice as far to get to a particular shop than you would have normally. And they don't think of the poor old dears that can't walk very far. I can just about do the top end of the town before I sort of want to flake out. But, whoa. Oh, I hope you're well today, Alexander. I hope you are doing okay. I am along that part of the coast, still a few hundred miles away. I would, yeah. Village body, what's he got? Borderline. Plymouth is sort of along the coast away from by us, but I would say it's a few hundred miles. But yeah, in that part of that area of the country, we're just a little bit inland, and not far from some of the seaside places. Let's ring that first bell. Yeah, I know, Rezo. We're going to have a problem on this, I think. I am not doing too well in this area. Get off. Get off. Right, so I noticed that there was some other character came along when I was starting to approach that night at the top end there. So is there somebody hiding in the shadows that I don't see? Or... yeah, I think if you can catch it, if I can. Yeah, here, good. I can't even see. I can't. I wonder if he was. Yeah, I've got to get close enough first. The rain. Ah, no. Aha, what's down here? Whoa! What's this? Oh God, I'm back to where I would be. Oh Lord, look at this. Yay. I'm not going to hit anything off with this, am I? See if I can run away from him a bit. Perhaps I can. Do you think I can bonk him off the end? I doubt it. Oh man, he's heavy, heavy. You know? Joe, all I'm going to be able to do is run away. Yipes. He's going to follow me and follow me and follow me. Is he not? Oh God. Oh my God, I nearly got him. Oh my God, I got him. Woohoo! Excellent. What's he got? Titanite shard. Woo! So, now I'm hoping that he's not going to come back. Hoping he's not going to come back. But there was another one. Where was that other one? Unless he was on the stairs. Let's hope I've got a clear run through to pick up. There we go, look at that. There's something is whacking. Some lightning doodads. Firekeeper soul. Right, now I've got to... Is him up there? I knew he was up there somewhere. He had to be at the top, didn't he? So what does it... It doesn't respawn. Brilliant, Rezo, thank you. Because I'm wondering whether or not to go back to the fire shrine. I'm just going to go back into the... Oh, what the hell have I done now? I've just touched the controller on the blinking computer and it's knocked my... Okay, all right, it has come back. Okay, so the channel will routine shoot deadly, so if you're on the ground, you aim therefore to get upstairs as quickly and get rid of him to enter the parish again. So that's the one that they're talking about now. What? Firekeeper soul, I want to find out what that is. A tool used to enhance the healing abilities of your Estus flask. Do not consume the Firekeeper soul. It must be given to a Firekeeper to perform the upgrade. If you wish at this point, you can also head to the front entrance of the parish and wipe out the 3 border knights. There is no point in doing so other than to gain souls. The nearby elevators at the bottom of the stairs can be used to return to Firelink shrines. Right, elevators. Ah, right, Rezo, you know this, yeah. Below the bonfire Firelink and level up, yeah. It's telling me here, elevators at the bottom of the stairs. Or on your right to the fire. Right, so... Ah, here we are, here we are, here we are. Yeah. There we go, Rezo. We got it. Now things are looking up. You bring us luck, Rezo. I was all of a quandary until you came along. Discussing the merits of road building with Will. Ah, no, I need down, don't I? Yeah. Where's my... Okay. This is it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go, it takes taking ages to get back there. Yo! Right. So, who do we talk to? We don't talk to him, do we? What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever, you might regret it. Welcome to you as well, matey. God's sake. Oh man, I'm getting all stuck in there. I've got to go down here, haven't I? Go on. You know, it is an open season here with whatever. You know. Oh, there we are. She's in there. I remember this. She cannot speak. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if you want anything particularly talked about, please just put forward any comments. Use fire to reinforce Estes fast. Yes. Okay. That seems a bit better, doesn't it? Sorry, that's my phone is lighting up with news. American news, American presidents and... Okay. Okay. I don't know if yeah, I think I did say, didn't I? We're supposedly going to have one of these demonstration protests things arrive in our town in a week or so. They're all gearing up for it. Yeah, I did say, didn't I? Because honestly, we're very, very peaceful here. We never have any problems. This is quite a nice place actually, even though it's not very big. And nobody has any aggression against anybody else, whatever their cultural colour or what have you. And I find it very sad that people have got to pick out other people. I can't understand it. Well, yeah, I mean, yes, yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? I mean, I can chat and pick to pieces all day the rubbish and stuff that's going on around in our town in that, for example. And, you know, I mean, probably I do so because a fair amount of it affects us because we run a business here. And, you know, whatever is going on that's detrimental to the town will affect the business. I mean, it's been hard enough trying to pick it back up again after the COVID age. I'm not sure. Am I going right to find this? Oh, there it is. Yes, I am going right. Okay, so I've done... Should I go back up down there and see if I can find that thing that is firing? I'm still hollow, aren't I? I might do that. I might go up and see if I can. Aye, aye, aye. Right, so it's oh, hang on, has he got something to pick up? Yes, no he hasn't, he's just his armour shining. Right, so where's this magic man? Oh, look at them all. Whoa, come on. I'll get you. Ha ha! They got me. Ha ha ha! Whoa, look how many is there. I got to lure them along a little bit further out. It's all coming back to me now, all this. I remember all this when I did it before. But I cannot remember how far I got in this game, whether or not. I don't think I finished it. I'm not sure. It's a killing frenzied remaster. It certainly is. Yeah, I gotta whack on my wheels, because I think that might be a good idea to get that magic chappy. Now all I got to do now is find my way back. Which way did I go? Did I come up through here? I went up here, I think, didn't I? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go, it's not too far away, is it? And at least coming back from that shrine there, that fire shrine, maybe I keep more Estus fast. Yeah, yeah, he's a thingy, isn't he? He's a... Ah. I forgot him. There we go. Yeah, that's a magic man, isn't it? And there are his little minions. Aha, so come on, let's do a few. I think if I remember it before I lured them around the corner. Right, any more. I think we've done them. Now all we've got to do is try and avoid all his lot. Is he dead? Stupid question when he's lying on the floor and not moving. Oh ho. Do I not get anything out of him? Oh man. Well, at least I've done him. Let's see if there's anything around here. I got him with the bombs. Yeah. Yeah, because I've picked up quite a few bombs. Oh, golly. Oh, look, there's lots of... Oh, there's another one up there. So there's stairs there. Let me just have a little recce. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Yeah. Ah, we have a ladder. Right. Either that or he's just sleeping it off. Who knows, perhaps he's had a heavy night. Decided to give up the fight. Right, so if I go up here... But... Is there a prisoner? Okay, so where is the prisoner? He's either up there, or else he's... Should I go and kill that other thing? Because he might be guarding. The muddy boy. Oh, yikes. I don't know, Wills. I'm a bit like that every morning. No, though I must admit I haven't been so bad lately. But... Right, now hang on, I'm all of a doobry here again. Where did I see the stairs? There, I've been there. Come on, where was the other lot? It was over the other side, wasn't it? It's across here, I think. Ah. Back in the day, when I was a tad younger than what I am now, I would still be up at 3 AM. I think possibly I have sort of mentioned before. Sorry, I'm just wandering now, people. I'm not really... that I used to stay up streaming. And I used to probably be streaming until 4 o'clock in the morning. And also, like I said, it used to be quite good. And that was when I was playing Dark Souls when they first came out. And and I picked up an awful lot of American people then. We used to have a good old chat. Were my parents strict? Very Victorian in a way. My mother, not my father, quite religious, though they did not impose it on me. The Victorian side of it, she had ideas. It got very, very difficult when I was a teenager. The problem with my parents was, my father was beautiful. He was about the best father you could ever have. And I was very, very naughty when I was a teenager, and I upset him dreadfully, and that really was bad of me. But my mother was middle-aged when she had me. She wasn't young. She had me just after the First World War. So, and she'd grown up in a big family where all the kids, by the time they were more or less able to walk and talk, were sent out to work. You know, back in the late 1800s, early 1900s. And she, of course, had gone out to work as a scullery maid, which was quite a lowly job, but at least it brought in a few pennies for the family. And she had quite a lot of brothers and sisters. They had big families in those days, and things were always tight. A very different era, Wills, and I so wish that my mother would have been more open with me, sat down and spoke to me about how things were when she was growing up. She used to just, in a conversation, maybe say, if one of her sisters she was with, if they came visiting or she went visiting or we went visiting, you know, they would sometimes sit between them and talk. Oh, can you remember when so-and-so happened? Can you remember when we used to do this? And can you remember what our mother did when, you know, when so-and-so got naughty? But I didn't really get any background into my mum at all. I found out about her more after she died. And my father, I knew about my father. I knew my father was a Londoner, and I knew he had another son that wasn't with us. Yeah, I knew he had two sisters, and he was a right old Londoner, and his father was killed in the First World War. And he went out to work by the time he was 14 because of the death of the father. He was a very caring man. He was an absolutely darling of a man. He never lifted a finger to me. He never told me off. He was brilliant. My mum was the one that used to dish out the punishment. Her punishment was get to your room. And she'd push me up into my bedroom and make me stay there. If I'd done something wrong in the morning, I'd have to stay there all day. And I can remember many times, my bedroom was at the back of the house. I used to come out of my bedroom and go into their main bedroom, and because it looked out the front, which was, well, it was just fields, and then the lane, you know, the road passed. And I used to just go and sit there and sometimes watch the cows in the field and things like that. And if she came up and found me in there, she'd drag me back out into my bedroom. She could be quite forceful, my mum. Yeah. One or two of the things of the punishment that I had, I told my daughter, you know, when me and my daughter talk about things, my daughter's horrified. And I said to her, well, you know, that's how it was in those days. And I was naughty, and I probably deserved it. But I was even worse when I got a teenager. Honestly. Teenagers, whoa. Yeah. I can say nothing wrong about my dad at all. He, like I say, he had a son, much older than me, and because he'd been married when he was young, and his first wife died. And then he came down to our part of the country when when the war was on, to build a munitions factory, because he was a builder. And he came down here, and that's how we met my mum. You don't really tell me about teenagers. Yeah, whereas my dad, he would work. He would work 7 days a week. I remember he would be up at 7 o'clock in the morning and off out to work. And yeah. That was the prison. Yeah, I am going to. We are diverging away from the game, aren't we? But just one other thing I'll say about teenagers, and then I'll give it up. Something I don't necessarily agree with. I know it was some time back. If kids got anything wrong, if they got a bit rough, if they got into any trouble, fighting trouble or anything like that, I don't know if you had it where you are, but here people would say, oh, you know, it's all those video games. They get all this fighting off of the video games and this and the other. I never had video games when I was growing up. We never even had a television. We never even had electricity. And I was still a little rat bag, I can tell you, when I think of some of the things I did. And I think that's just teenagers, just it's in their heads, isn't it? I can't say 100%. Well, I know for a fact that, you know, how I went about things when I was a teenager, I never picked it up from video games because I never had any. So, you know, when people start blaming other things to it, I think, no, absolutely not. The only thing, sorry, I'm still going to go on about this. All the stuff we've been seeing on the television the last few days with this rioting and protesting, there are a lot of children in amongst all this lot, and they're throwing stones and anything they can get their hands on at the police. And I swear to God, some of them only look like they're about 8 or 10 years old. And that absolutely horrifies me. And a reporter was saying on the television, these youngsters are being brought up by probably a father parent who is into all this protesting stuff and is only waiting for the next opportunity to go out and cause havoc. That child is following in that father's footsteps. What are they going to be like when they grow up? They will ruin their chance of getting proper jobs, even having possibly a decent life. They will be up in this aggravation mode all the time. And I think there's so many of these youngsters were out. You see them every town, everything they show on the television, you can see these youngsters. What is an alternative school? Okay. You were nearly expelled. I can go one better than you on that, Wheels. I was expelled from school. I think I said yesterday. By the time I got to 15, when it was school leaving age, there was only 3 weeks left to go of the term, but I'd had it in my head, probably for months, I wanted to get out and earn my own money. I wanted to go to work. I didn't want to go to school. So I played up so terribly that the headmistress gave me an option. I was took into her office and she looked at me and she goes, I don't know what's happened to you. She said, you were so good with all your schoolwork. But, you know, it's all been turned on its head. So you can stay and behave or you can go. And I said, I'll go, thank you very much. So she goes, you're expelled. I know, Wills, you do. You think back, don't you, on what you did when you were a youngster, and you think about your parents, and you think to yourself they were probably only doing what they thought was the best for you. But, yeah, you know, I just have a thing that, see, people say I'm not possibly not right in my thinking, but, you know, for a start, it wasn't my mum's fault that she had me when she was she was middle-aged when she had me, and she was, you know, with her Victorian way of things, and I was also only an only child. There was no more. I didn't have brothers and sisters. All I had was what I called him my half-brother from my dad's side, and he didn't live with us. Yeah, you know what, Wills, right? You try and learn when you've got children of your own. You try to learn from the things that you did to channel your children, possibly to stay away from some of these things. But I've always said, you can put it into your kids' heads what is right and what is wrong till the cows come home. They will go to school and you will be guaranteed that they will find the worst group of kids in the school and join them. So what you try to put into their heads and teach them at home goes all out of the window as soon as you go to school, as soon as you get to school. Honestly. No, I just couldn't wait to get out, and I wanted to earn money, and I wanted to earn money because I could see how my parents were struggling, and I had to go out, earn money, and help them. That was all I wanted to do. Have I got to break this barrel? Will I not hurt him if I break this barrel? And I tell you what, I'd love to go out to work today if I could, but I couldn't hack it now. My my energy's not there anymore. I'm more fit to sit on a chair and do this. I think I have to break it, do you? Roll on him. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Suffer things. Thank you. There we go. I'm sorry. Oh, we've got humanity. That's bloody brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, I often wonder if my parents were alive today. Can I? There we go. My dad would be right into this sort of stuff because he was an absolutely amazing man. Then in his days, it was radios. That was about the highest technology you got then. And he was into radios and gadgets and stuff. And he would take it to pieces to see how it worked and put it back together again. And then when television came along, he's dead. I won't hurt him. Okay, Rezo. Yeah. God, do we need humanity? We need something in this world. Otherwise, God knows what's going to happen to it. The only thing I think of now is I thank God I'm not a youngster, because I don't think I'd want to have children. And that is a terrible thing to say. Because, you know, humanity's just going to die out if everybody thought the same. I mean, I've got a little great-granddaughter now. She's just coming up to a year old. And I just wonder whatever is going to be like for her. Just, it really, really makes you think all this stuff that's going on. Okay, so what do I do with this chappie? I've undone him. I've used the key. Will he talk? Or he will?
Yes.
Thank you, yes, sincerely.
I truly appreciate
it. And I guarantee a reward only later. That's okay. We can wait.
Your reward will have to wait.
I have infinite patience. Right, so we've released the prisoner. We've got the man out of the barrel. Whoa, I thought there were stairs there. And can't get through that one. Maybe because it's run. Oh, it's only that side. And he's not going to escape. Well, maybe he will pop up somewhere else. Who knows? Okay, so we've done that. Right, so I've got you meant right. I'm just going to read some more. Right, Knight Lautrec. He appeared to be just another lost soul. He ends up having an impact on the game. He will have an impact on the game, depending on your decision whether to release him or leave him or kill him. I won't spoil what way, but best it is if you release him using the key. There's nothing more you can do except talk to him. Okay. Head out, back down the stairs and to the main channel. This time run straight ahead from where you find a corpse hanging out. Search it for. I've done that. Nothing more in that room, so head out and go left. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way out. Well, you see, now they are blaming all of this stuff that's going on now onto social media and that, aren't they? And with me wanting to have absolutely nothing to do with it at all, I go on Facebook today, I've got Facebook just to keep in touch with family that I don't see, and there it is, right in your face, what they're going to do here in this town in about a week's time or so. With that, what's his name, Tony Robinson, he's the one, I think, isn't he? Is he the head of all this protesting stuff? Right, and the times when kids don't expect. Oh my gosh. No, you wouldn't answer back to your parents, would you? Just another little story I'll tell you. Doesn't make my mother look in a very good light, but I must have been cheeky to her one morning because she used to go out to work in the mornings, and we would walk up together up the road, and then I would stop off to school and she would carry on to her place of work. And we just got out of our garden gate, and all down the garden path to the front gate, I must have done something, and she was telling me off. So I was walking behind her back, and I poked my tongue out at her. She turned round and saw me, and within a flash of a second I had the back of her hand right across my face. Made my nose bleed. We all had to go back indoors. I missed a day of school and she missed a day of work, so it didn't do anybody any good by doing that. But that was my mum. You didn't answer her back. And the kids nowadays, they've got no respect. Right, here we go through this. What are we going to find here? Ah, these are the gargoyles. Well, I remember these. Yeah. Really, does she? You know, and I know they say nowadays, I think it's against the law to hit your kids. Well, I'm sorry, I'd be in prison. I mean, I wouldn't purposely hit them hard anywhere like my mother used to hit me. But they would probably get a smack on the backside. And but my mother'd hit anywhere she could reach. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just going to get some water. Have I got any here? Oh, I got a little bit here. Yeah. But you see, this is how she was brought up, wasn't it? She was brought up quite hard. I mean, can you imagine? My mum had parents. They were brought up in the what was it that came along, the strike, where every single working person and place was shut down because everybody went on strike. Consequently, my grandfather, he wasn't a striker, but if you didn't strike, then you would be what they called blacklegged, and your bestest of friend would then turn against you. You wouldn't be able to rely on anybody for anything, and you could possibly get attacked. So can you imagine, people had no money coming in because then you didn't have unions. So my grandmother had to be extremely strict with the kids, and that's how my mum was brought up. I mean, I think my grandmother was a little bit free with her hand at them. When you can imagine, she had 7 of them. I wouldn't want to control 7 kids nowadays, thank you very much. No. Right, once you've climbed up to it, you'll find the white light gate. Prepare yourself. Tricky boss fight. Oh dear. I had humanity, I think, didn't I? I could have got some help here, but never mind. Let's see what we can do. Walk across the roof to instigate the boss battle. The fight doesn't seem too tough. Keep your distance from from the bell gargoyle. Your brother has 6 children. Yeah, that's quite, in a way, unusual nowadays, isn't it? Because you know, big families aren't around as much as they used to be. Oh, sorry, I just need to get another bottle of water. But I know there are some people, some families, they say they want big family, they want a lot of children. And I say, well done. Because, you know, whatever, you've got your hands full. Yeah, I think, well, like after my mum and that, none of the brothers or sisters had big families. Two of her sisters didn't even marry. One, the younger sister that did, she only had one boy, and I'm just remembering one of my uncles. Yeah, no, he had a big family. Now I think about it, he had about 6, I think. I put my hands up to them, honestly. They're heroes to be able to have the patience and attitude to have these kiddies and bring them up, and, you know, it's brilliant. Well, I mean, my daughter, she's got her 2 boys, but I don't think any stretch of the imagination that they are going to have. Whoa, they're going to have any children or families. I don't know, because they've got problems with, you know, getting through life themselves without having you know, kiddies. I think they would like very much, but I can't see it happening on either of them. Right, we are back to Firelink Shrine. Pretty good. Let's see if we can get back to human. Can we reverse? No humanity. I thought I picked up a humanity. I thought I picked up a humanity in that place. Whoa. Let's have a look at the items. Fire one black one, throw another gold pine. Homeward bound large. Yeah, it's humanity. So why is it telling me I've got no humanity? Have I got to use that first? Hang on. Of course I have. Use item. God, honestly. Like rabbits, we need the counterbalance. God, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter, she got the 2 boys. Like I say, I think that's as far as it will go. My son had twins. He had a boy and a girl. And the lad, as yet, he's not married or got any kiddies, but I think he's got a partner. It's born on your birthday. Oh, so you'll never forget his birthday, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, my daughter, and yeah, my son's daughter, my granddaughter. I think I said she's got a little She's got a little girl now, so makes us great grandparents. I think she may perhaps have another one. I'm not sure. Because she's taken to motherhood very nicely. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't see much of them. My birthday is not too far away. My birthday, the 1st of October. So where are we now? We're just about in August. So, oh gosh, no, August. September is 4 weeks. August we were in the first. We've got another. So it's about 7 weeks away. But how many grandkids? Yeah, I've got my daughter's 2 boys and my son's twins, boy and a girl. That's 4, and 1 great granddaughter. Come on, I've got to go the right place and I'm going the wrong place here. It's up here. We'll be 80 at the end of October. Aha. Yeah, my daughter's got one of her lads living with her. His birthday is the day before mine, the last day of September. I'm trying to think how old he'll be. Was he born in... One of them was born in 2000. I'm not quite, can't remember which one it is. I think he's younger than the other lad. I think he's probably going to be about 24 or 25 this year. And the other lad, he lives with his mates. He'll be 26th, 27th next birthday. His birthday is easy to remember. It is Independence Day, American Independence Day. Right, now look at all this lot in here. Where I need to get back up to that blinking... Trying to work out, it's over here, isn't it? I think. Whoa, get off, you! Come on, I want to try and keep my humanity. Do. That's the only trouble I know, you know, is how the times were and things. But, you know, I just do feel it's a bit of a shame that I haven't got my parents, that, you know, the timeline on it all was wrong, that I feel like they've missed out on a lot of it. I mean, obviously they were alive when my two were little ones, and I know they would have loved to have seen them grown up and seen what they do. But it wasn't to be, and it's a shame. October 19, you're not far away from me, White Wolf. But I am absolutely 100% certain that you are much, much younger than I am. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Oh, this is where I want to go up here, look. Isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. And I want to do this. Oh gosh, yes. Do you remember that? Yes, a really, yeah, she was about 2 or 3. She was very young. And this rat bag of a young lad up the road, he was out and he used to play around with all the little ones, and he was teaching them all. Yeah, and I remember, I think I said to you, a few years later, I happened to be at my daughter's house, and she goes, just stay until my window cleaner comes. She goes, because I want you to meet him. And it was this lad, obviously grown up. Yeah. Yeah, oh, my mother, I never forget my mother's face. My mother was trying to correct her, and I said to my mum, I said, just leave it. I said, the more you try to divert it away, the worse it will get. Just leave it, because she doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't understand any of it. So just let it go. But yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm going to go back because I want to stay. Because they say if I stay human. Yeah. Yeah, and she did. I mean, I don't know why she said it there at that particular time, because she never did at home. Some crazy kids, honestly. You can't control them sometimes, can you? Yo. Actually, I can do this sort of thingy. I can do this Kindle thingy, can't I, for the fire? Oh, actually, no, I can't. I've got a reverse hollow. But then I don't particularly want to do this on this file. I want to do it on one of the others closer. Talk to Lautrec near. Yeah, that's what I've just been picking up on the stuff that it says here. I can. Hang on about. Let me backtrack here. It says if you're in human form, you can summon Lautrec and Solaire. I don't know who Solaire is, but let's go and see. Hey? What do you want that for? Does that look like a cup? Oh my. Oh. Oh, the little one wanted to play with the dada. Oh, yikes. What? Solaire, oh, did you? Solaire. Supposed to be the name of a. That's okay, my husband's joining in now. But it's saying, it's telling me here. Yeah, Solaire. And summon the NPCs, Lautrec and Solaire. I've got to find them.
Sure.
Okay. What am I trying to do here? I am trying to. You are not hollow. I can do this. No, I'm not understanding this. Why? Not that I want to do anything, do I? No, okay, forget it. Right, so let's go find, where's the steps down? Oh, I can't see for looking here. Where's this? Oh, no, is it down or is it up? It's down, isn't it? No, it's not. I thought... I'm not going right here, I don't think, am I? No. Oh, come on, woman, find the way. Too many places to go here. Honestly, praise the sun. Praise the sun indeed. It's not through here, is it? This is a dead end. God's sake. Oh, jokes. Right, I'm at the fire. Oh no. It's right here, isn't it? Seek and ye shall find. Oh, there he is. Hello, my friend. I have your reward, please accept it. A sunlight medal. Yeah, okay, White Wolf, praise the sun.
I am greedy.
Yay.
Not enough.
Not enough, well, let's not be greedy now. Ha ha ha. Okay. Do we need to talk to her anymore? We can't reinforce anymore. No. Does she come out of there eventually? I have a feeling she might do. Is there a boss nearby? That is a very good question. I think the nearest ones are those right there. We're gonna we're gonna go back and try and fight the bats in the belfry, the gargoyles. The only other one is that metal one that I was trying to have a go at. She don't come out, does she? Oh, what a shame. Right, does this one, can this one give me anything or do anything? I can't remember. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. What if I would teach you some... Oh, that's a good idea. God, ask Granny, honestly. Aye. Come on, let's see what we can do. A covenant with the gods, right? Join the covenant. Say yes to everything, why not? Okay. Covenant established. Now let me share my miracles. Right. Will this be some different purchase item? Okay, the only problem is we've got no darn... They do, don't they? Yeah. Talisman, Thorlon talisman. Great heal excerpt. I'm going to... Oh, you want... Yeah. I need a talisman. Yeah, I got a talisman. I got... Looky what I got.
Of the teachings depend.
Looky what I got. Here we go. Where is she? It, whatever it is. A Lloyd's talisman. No. A Loring skull, homeward bone, large, human, rubbish, copper coin, dark sign, dried. Sunlight medal. I had a talisman, I had a... Hang on. No. I'm sure I had a... Titanite shards, dungeon key, weapon slot, yeah, sword, arrow, dagger. Oh, take me forever to get down on it. There you go, talisman. So can I use that? Whoopie-doo. That's it, isn't it? But I can't use item. Why not? Okay. Requirements of the miracles.
Oh, hello. I will...
So... very difficult to see. Heals. Seek guidance. Right, so what you say, my faith is low. My faith is...
of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Let's have a look. Come on, stop talking. Let's have a look. Faith. My faith is 25. Do you think that is low? I worked so hard last night to get that up to 25. You would not believe. Ho-ho. Never mind. So, let's go back. It is high faith, yeah? Yeah, I was working on it. Right. The gargoyles it is, I think. Whether or not we're going to be... Are we? Yeah, we are alright. We're looking pretty healthy. Right. How we thought, gosh, I can't think. The time's going again. Oh, on the bonfire near the dragon. Yeah, I think it is Wills. The bonfire, oh gosh, no. Do I... Join the covenant, okay. I will look into that one. Oh my god, look at all this lot again. Bog off. Don't you dare, blooming well. No, 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 no. Get up. Oh. Yes. I have played Demon Souls on the PS5. Yes, White Wolf. Was playing it not that long ago, actually. Oh, here we go. We can do summon. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this lot. They're coming up. What the hell? What other game would bloody well let the bloody enemies... Sorry, I shouldn't be... Climb a ladder and blasted well... Oh, man. Right, thank you, buddy. Low trek sign is below. I got to go down one, have I? Hang about then. Let's have a look. I was too busy running away from that lot. I think there's still some more. Oh, yeah, heal. There it is. Oh, might we be able to do something now with these? Now he's gone down there. Look, don't get slaughtered before you can kill. Oh, he's done them all. Brilliant. That's what I call a good mate. Now, are we all going to come together here? Do I have to wait for them to come up? Ha ha ha! Do you know what? The times I've played this game, I've never had this before. Okay. Is he any good with... Oh, whoa, they've got one. Holy crow. Whoa. I might as well stand back and let them do it all. What? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I did not expect that at all. Right. They've gone back into hibernation. So I presume now we go up the... Yeah. That was incredible. I did not expect that. They... Do you know what? Just said it, haven't I? The times I've played this game, I've never had any help on that before. Never picked those. Honestly, it's incredible, isn't it? What you learn and what you learn. what you order. See, Granny, we got this. They probably did, didn't they? Right. Oh, there's the ladder. I'm going to say there's got to be some way of getting up here. I can't believe that was so easy in this game. Usually it's a bit of a hard fight, isn't it? Even with help. Incredible. Right, so we got to go up again. Whoa, it's getting high. It's getting high, and there we go. Ring the bell. Absolutely pull the lever. Whoa. There you go. So, this might be only the little bit of a start of it, but we're getting there. Yeah, that's why I got the 25 faith, Rezo, because I think, was it you that said to me yesterday that the that the statue needed 25 strength faith before anything would happen with it. So now I got to remember how to get there. The only thing with this is it's a shame you can't travel between the fire shrines. You've sort of got to backtrack all the time. Oh, look at him! I can talk to him! Whoa!
Greetings. I am Oswald of
Karen the Pardoner, a friend for the warm welcome. Cometh thou to confessor to accuse, for indeed all sin is in my domain. Ah. Abandon covenant, request absolution. Oh, look at that. I was only saying earlier, wasn't I, that if you kill somebody, you can't get them back. But if I do that, then at least I'll have that merchant down the other way. But then again, he's a merchant too. Purging stone. Report trespass of invade. Oh man. A book of the guilty. Oh, I bet my name's in there. Yikes. Oh Lord, love it, love it. Velka's talisman. Karmic justice. Actually, I've heard that. Is this ring? Aye. So, yes, I will. Yes, I will go and do the rest now. So what's the point of absolution then? Gosh, that's no good. Ring us out. How much is that? Required souls. Yikes. So that's not going to happen, is it? Boosts bleeding resistance. Again. We ain't going to get far with that at the moment, my friends. So, let's... hang on. Ah. So, do you think I ought to pick up the... Do you know, I've got an idea. I had that one before. It's looking familiar. So, okay. Okay, thanks, Reza. Back to it. Shall I... I'm going to buy this, I think. I know I've got that other one, but I'm not sure about that. I don't think it will hurt to buy this one. Miracle 1, 2. I need to get... Oh, I forget about these homeward bones. I can go to these bonfires, can't I? How much is a homeward bone? 3,000? 2, 4, 5. I'm going to buy this. There you go. Bought. And then, perhaps it might be an idea. Perhaps it might get. I know we've got homeward bones, but it might not hurt to do. Purchase one. I could only purchase one, I think. Oh no. Check list of indicted players. Would I want to do that? Report a trial. I love the indictment. Report trespassers. Oh God, yes. Brings you to the last bonfire. Yeah. Well, I've bought one. I think I have in my inventory anyway. Learn a gesture. Well, that is it. Why not? It doesn't hurt. I'm not going to request absolution.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Only human to commit a sin. Okay. So I'm presuming he will be there all the time. Right. Now what do we do? Where's the stairs? Down we go. So I need to get... I can't remember which was the last bonfire I used. Not to go down there, is it? Can't jump down there, I'll die. Die diddly I die. Firelink Shrine. Okie doke. Here we go. Homeward button. Oh, I got to add 8. I got to level up first before going to the broken statue. Okay. Use item. Return to the last bonfire. We're on our way. Okay, so I'm not sure if I've got enough to level up. No, it's required 7805. Right. I need to start to kill a few things. So where shall I go? I need to... Yo! So I'm trying to bring a map into my mind as to where to go for the... We need to kill something, don't we? Yes. And the best place for killing was... And I'm not gonna... Is that a thing? I'm just going to go over there. Can I use that? No, I wondered if I could use that for... I need one of those bins to... boxes to put everything in. And there was something up there as well I could see shining at me. Oh, yo. Too many darn places. Shoot. We'll get yes. Yes. Well, let's see if we can accommodate. Kill a few things. Yeah, that is an extremely good idea. I would be quite happy to go back to Whoa, that done him in one. Yes. Go get it, yeah. I've got to find my way there though. I've forgotten my way. I tried to remember where to go there before and I couldn't darn well remember where it was. Is it down here? You know I get lost, don't you? Not there. Right, back we go. Oh my God, yes. I would have got done in there, wouldn't I? God's sake. Right. We're nearly dead. We nearly were dead. God's sake. Phew. Right. Let's get in before you get me. Whoa. I don't know where you came from, matey, but you could pretty well go... Whoa! Where did he come from? Oh, sugar! You're getting more sweaty. Oh, Lord. Yes, actually, I'm keeping quite cool at the moment. I thought I'd got all the blinking enemies there. Blowing things. Ah, come on, back through here. No, it's not the water, is it? It's actually there. Oh, I hate all these blinking little entrances. Get you all confused. I still can't believe that gargoyle thing. That was blooming incredible, that. How come, when these games are so notorious for making fights so hard, that can happen? Weird, weird, weird. Right, now then, we've got to go out through here again, haven't we? Let's see if we can get out through here without... What's down here? Can we go down here? Or did you say no, that's not the right way before? Whoa. Yeah, because I went out that way before, didn't I? Why did I go that way? Oh yeah, that was a pretty good fight, wasn't it? Yeah, that was. I mean, it took us a few goes. Not here, not here. Okay, where have I got to go? Have I got to go down here? Shout at me now. No sense of direction at all, Rezo. No sense of direction. Actually, I think, am I going down to the... I think I'm going down to the blacksmith now, aren't I? Inside the church. Oh, yo. Actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to stop here and just do this one. I don't think I can level up yet, no, because I lost all my doodads, didn't I? Can I kindle? Cannot kindle while hollowed. Straight in the middle of the church. Oh. I've got to open that door. I know that big gate opens. Just I can imagine you when you're watching this thing, the bloody stupid woman. Tell her one thing and she does another. Oh man, oh man, oh man. God's sake. Oh, yikes. I could have gone round the other way, couldn't I? Because they would have... Oh no. Hang on. It all adds to the entertainment, doesn't it, Reza? Yikes. Right, now, do I go down here and then is it down those steps on the left-hand side? No, just head straight, you're saying. Okie doke. I'm going to clear out... No, that one. Get off. Stop drinking. What's up there? So do I go down here? Don't go down. Okay. I'm going back up. Head back up. So do I go right up on the top there? Ah. Maybe, maybe. Not in my colour. Are you saying don't go out there? I'm sorry, I'm up here. Whoa! I could go back down. Oh. Go, blimey. I thought it was all around there somewhere. Yipes. Right, we're at another shrine now. We get, yeah. Ah, right, yes, we're there. Just watch health. Oh, golly gosh. It's incredible, isn't it? There it is, it's there, isn't it? Anybody else coming out? Do you know, I thought it was somewhere entirely different. Incredible. Yeah. I really did think it was up the way. Pray at the altar of sunlight. Absolutely. Do I have to enter a covenant? Join covenant. Yes. Lightning, brilliant. Exactly like it was in Elden Ring. Lightning spear. Whoopee-doo. Learn gesture. Praise the sun. There you go. Praise the sun. But I would really like the statue to be all put back together. You have to get the builders in. Ho ho ho. Okay. Hopefully I'm safe here for a sec because I'm going to have to go just for a little minute. I won't be long. I'll be back. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. So. I say, Rails, I'm just picking up your messages. Yeah. Yeah, that blooming... Oh, that was a thing, wasn't it? Honestly, some people have got such bloody... I'll tell you another little story as well. I don't know if you remember, I told you about the next door neighbour when we put when we moved into another house, and the lawn from ours and our neighbour, it was all just straight grass all along, and we put the border up through, and his rose bush was about, I don't know, about 2 feet or more over onto our side. And when we put a straight line up through to separate, that's when we found we had the rose bush then on our side. Well, he was a laugh and a half, that chap, he really was. The layout of the house was obviously front door, front room, and then there was like an archway, and then that was the dining area, and then there was the then we had windows on that wall, and it looked out into our back garden, right? Many times we were sat there having a meal, and all of a sudden, and especially in the summer when we had the windows open, we'd be sat there having a meal, and all of a sudden this half of a body of a man would be leant through our window, and that was our neighbour. And he would just come round, and he would, God knows what for, decide that you know. One day he said to my husband he wanted to go out in the woods to get some sticks for his garden, for the beans. You know, when you have these beans and they've got to grow up, and you've got to make like a trellis thing to let them grow up. So he said to my husband one day about going out and getting some sticks. And we were growing beans as well, so my husband said, yeah, we can go out and do that. So they went out and picked up a bundles of sort of long sticks out of the woods. When we came back home, and my husband has never forgotten this, the neighbour goes, I'll sort them out. So he's sorting out this bundle of sticks, and he's going, I don't want that one, you can have that one, that one's bent. So he was picking out all the straight ones, and he was saying to my husband, you can have that one, that one's no good to me, that one's no good to me. Bloody cheeky man. We ended up with all the bent bits. And you know, and I'm thinking to myself, hang on a minute, who was it that took you there to the woods in his car, didn't mind having a load of old rubbishy sticks chucked in his car just because you didn't want your car messed up with any old rubbish from the woods, you know, and brought you home again, and then you got the blinking cheek to pick out all the good ones for yourself and leave us all the rubbish. Oh God, I tell you what, Wills, if I'd had my way, his sticks might have been stuck up somewhere as well. Honestly. God, honestly, you are now bringing out some stories from me, stuff that I've, you know, sometimes forgotten. Oh man. Yeah, that was a laugh and a half with him. Yeah, I suppose he's got his good points. Mm. Yeah, and I remember the one morning as well. Eventually, the neighbour, him and his wife, they separated, so there was just the wife left in the house with the children. I mean, she was okay, but oh, one morning she come round in a right old state. It was 8 o'clock in the morning, and we were just getting ready to take the kids to school and for my husband to go to work. She comes round, banging on the door in a right old state. Oh, you've got to help, you've got to help. There's a cat been run over in the road, and it's managed to get up and it's crawled behind my dustbin. Oh, can you come out and help it? And my husband, what? I don't think so. She goes, oh, well. So he goes to her, he goes, well, I could get the spade and knock it on the head if that's what you want. And because she was a great cat lover. And oh, she didn't take too kindly to that. He goes, I'll do that for you, otherwise I've got to go to work. Yeah, he did. He did. He helped out that hooker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He did. He went out of his way to help her. And you know, afterwards, when we got some of them that were really, the last one that was there, she was the one, in a way, the confrontation I had with her, I think, was the thing that made them stop, because, oh, she was extremely rude. Yeah, yeah, she said, I can't go into taxi. No, I can't take a bus. And I can't take a train. I need to get there straight away. I need the taxi. I need to see the taxi driver. I need to speak to him. I need to see what he's like. And then my husband said it was the way she was just pulling this money out of her handbag onto the counter to pay them. As though it was just pieces of, well, it is pieces of paper, isn't it? But incredible. Absolutely. Mm. Yeah. I mean, there was such a mixture. Some of them were okay. Some of them were quite frightened, actually. And they were really worried, you know, that they were going to be doing something wrong. The problem with our place, you see, is our door that we call the street door is locked all the time, because when we had it left open, we would get people up there, druggies. We had druggies up there one day, and the girl had taken, she'd had a bad batch, and she was in a right old state, and she was on the floor in by our front door in the alleyway, because they'd come in off the street, and her chappie that was there with her was trying to look after her. And I said to him, I said, I will call an ambulance, and he wouldn't let me. He was going, no, you can't call an ambulance. Leave her, she'll be all right. Well, we had to tolerate that in the, you know, in our alleyway. As I say, we got the front door, then we got the alleyway, then we got the door to our flat. And then another time, I opened the front door and I thought, it's not been raining. And there was water all down the front door. Anyway, I went out, and as you go out the street door, of course, our shop door is right there as well. It was open, and my husband was there, and he goes, oh, he'd seen a chap walk up there. He said, I thought it was somebody for the flats. And no, he'd gone up there to use it as a toilet. And when we explain this to people who want to take the flat next door, that the door has got to be locked, you know, they think we're crazy, they think we're mad. And I say, no, it's for our security and everything else. And, you know, they don't understand why you can keep the door open. No, you can't. And that's why it's caused quite a bit of controversy at times. The last controversy was the landlord coming around, the person that owns the property, having a go at my husband. It's a damn good job I wasn't there. He would have been told what my husband did. He used, yeah, they use the door. They come up and just use it because it's off the road. You see, it's up an alleyway. It's off the street. This is the problem. See, people they do not respect other people's property at all. So they get the door locked in their faces. And this was the thing, you see, with this prostitution lot. They didn't get it. And then you know, and the last one that was there that I had the right old to do with. When I went out to the door to go to the shops to do my shopping, and I've just gone through the door, and I turned around to look it behind me, and it was pulled out of my hand, and it was the girl was there, and she's shouting at me, "Get away from the door! I am expecting a friend. Get away from the door." And I go, "What?" I said, "No, you get away from the door." I said, "You keep quiet and go back in your flat. I've got a friend coming. I've got a friend. Get away from there." And she started, and then that's when my husband came out. He pulled the door away from her. She took notice of him anyway. She soon scurried back in the flat. But then she reported us to the landlord and to the woman that was subletting the flat as well. And then that's the landlord come round and said, you are being rude to my tenants." Tenants? Is that what you call them? The Taiwanese been bloody, yeah. No, the Taiwanese, they were the prostitutes. The pimp lady, she was a Londoner. She was a really hardcore Londoner. You could tell by her attitude and you can tell by her talk. But I will say she was extremely polite. But at the same time, she would politely tell me the rights and the wrongs of it all. Okay. Ooh. What a story. Yeah, she was an East Londoner. She was a right old, yeah, you know, what I would call a very streetwise East Londoner. Okay, now I tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to go down there, because that's where I was before, and that's where all the blasted dogs were. So what do you reckon? And I wonder, I have to, hang on a minute. Yeah. The problem with the prostitution, okay, that's fine, like I say, if that's what they want to do, that's what they can do. But we are a very small street, and everybody knows everybody, right? It didn't look good for the street to have men hanging about, walking up and down, hanging about, waiting to be let in, even coming into our shop and asking, "Is this the place for the massage?" Ha! You see what my husband said. And you know, the other businesses, they didn't like to see that going on and happening. I mean, yeah, it just didn't look right. Lightning spear. Let's do lightning spear. Can I not have both of them on at once? Oh, hang on, why can't I do that? Ah, have I got to have... Hang on. Have I perhaps got to have... Now I'm... Rest at the bonfire again. I need a talisman, yeah. That's it, that's what I'm working out. What have I got to... Right, I need, right, it's on to equip, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. So I can use that, or I can use that. Unable to wield. Oh. What about the other one then? If I take that one off. Ah, okay, intelligence. We need one up on intelligence. What about, is that one any good? No, that one's no good to use that then. Okay, so we need one more strength thingy. Oh, Lord. I'm sure it does. It's very similar, isn't it, to... No, come on, I don't want to sit down. I want to change me doodaddy. How can I change? No! Stop pressing the wrong button, woman. Ha! No! I'm going worse now. Honestly. Come on, where's equipment? Better. Equipment, no. That one. Yes. Oh my god, and I've even got a shield now. Oh, have I got to change that in there as well? Will it not change itself? Where is it? Oh. Sorry, my hand is hurting. What? Have I got to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I am now... Nothing there to... There's nothing else I can't... Oh, Twin Humanities. Oh, look at that. Oh, brilliant. Have I got to do this? Yeah, I'm trying to work out. I need soul arrow. Have I got to do that in a blinking bonfire every time? Right, I've got that. Yeah. Okay, so my thingy is to get down... Why is that? Stop whacking me with arrows. No. I need, I hope that blasted dragon don't come. Whoops, they do. Life. Lemonade from lemons. Yes, I'll have a glass of that. Hi. Whoa. Hello. Oh, come on. What am I trying to do here now? What I want to do now is not change equipment. If I use... Can I use... Not a do... Oh. Yeah, I want humanity, don't I? Use the item. Okay. If I use that, can I then... I should be able to kindle the... Can I kindle what? Ah, okay. Reverse hollowing. Hang on, I'm getting there. Humanity restored. Now, can I kindle? No, what is this then? What have I got to do? Yeah, that's okay, Wills. I'm going to have to stop as well. My time is, yeah, the time is going on. I have a few minutes left. You need humanity. I've got humanity, Rezo. I hope the meeting goes well, Wills. I'm sure it will with you in charge. Won't it? You will do all that needs to be done. It's almost time for tea here. Yes, it is. Right. Okay, so looky here, Rezo. Look, I've got... Hang about. Let me go rest. Bonfire. Later. Aye. I wish you the best with that. And like I say, hope it all goes okay. And sorry, I'm just looking at it. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be another day. Aye. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm sorry, Rezo, I'm not getting this. I've just used humanity and got back to human form. Right. Now it says you need humanity. So I've got humanity. Yes, Super Wills. I'm sure we will have time again tomorrow. Hey. Yeah. Bye, Wills. Use to gain 1 humanity and greatly restore HP. I don't want to use any more, do I? Because they're a bit precious. But use item 1. Right, see, it was already... I've got to have... that's got to be a number in there then. Okay, see, I did not realise that. Now I can kindle that, which might be an idea to do so because it all helps with an upgraded fire, doesn't it? Right. Now I want to go over here. So let's whack a few of these out. God. Oh, I think he caught me that time, didn't he? We haven't got this quite on time. That's a bit better. Whoa. Beware. He's not going to come back, is he? No. I thought the last time I came through here, this blasted Archie, get rid of him. I might as well whack him, mightn't I? I might as well. Why did it go all dark then? Was that just... Oh, bugger, he is coming back. Rats! 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 If you kills it, then it won't respawn. Oh. Sorry. Blasted thing. The last time I went through there, the dragon didn't appear. Was that just luck? May have been. Oh, this is a darn nuisance. I just wanted to get through there. And I'm not going to run fast enough, am I? Oh. Welcome to the world of Dark Souls. Lemonade. I hope you are going to enjoy yes, I hope you are going to enjoy the experience, and it is an experience, I can tell you. Oh, look at him, he's going to blink him well, keep on until I knock him out, isn't he? Whoa. Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm sort of aiming for. But it's those two devils down there as well. Well, here goes nothing. Oh my God, are we going to make it? Whoa, we're going to make it. Look at that. Undead Berg. Okay. So, let's see what we can do down here. We talk to matey. We can talk to matey.
Oh, hello there. I was the sun.
He is going to gaze at the sun.
Like
That's hilarious, isn't it? Yeah, so that's why, because I did talk to him before, and I couldn't quite catch that it was him. But we are there. Praise the sun indeed, praise the sun. Now, how do I get... Oh, man, what have I done here? Have I gone the wrong way? No, there's a thing down here, isn't there? There's a door. Oh. Right. Item ahead. Okay. Now I think I've come out. I went the other side before. Oh, this is Doodaddy, isn't it? Plague Demon was he called? Right, I killed. Ha! Knocked him off the tower, didn't I? Ha! He was a dead duck. Righty-ho, let's go the other side. That's where I thought... It was a tourist demon. Why did I call him the Plague Demon? I thought... Yeah, tourist demon. Yeah. So this way we get into town, don't we? They could have put this thing on this going down the ladder where if you press circle you whiz down the ladder. Well, you don't do it here, do you? I think my... what is up and what is down? Let's go up a minute. I think my job of the evening is to upgrade my stats, isn't it? Is it X? Is it instead of... Yeah, normally it's... Oh, hello, I know where this is. Whoa. Hello, my friend. We meet again. This is pretty good, actually, for levelling up. Because it doesn't look like a lot, but it doesn't take much to just go around their little area. Oh, this is a Brillo shortcut. Aye. Once again, I'm ending up somewhere where I didn't expect to, but I'm quite happy with it. Aye, there's a bonfire. I know. I'm just wondering whether to go to the bonfire or whether to go away from this place and go down into the town, because I can do this evening on my own. I can. Come on, where are we? Yeah. I can keep on around in that area myself. Come on, where's the steps down? Do you reckon go to the bonfire? Oh. So you respawn closer. True. You are spot on there. Well, you are on everything. Yeah. Let's just run through here because I should get firebombed. Oh, he was quick coming up. You don't waste no time, do you, matey? Whoa. There, you see, I'm probably nearly halfway to getting enough to... Oh, there's another one. They're all at it now, aren't you? No, true, Rezo, yeah. That's great forward thinking, that is. Now my thinking is I've got quite a few points here that are halfway towards a level up. I expect there are other places about, but I found this place is really quite good if you just want to stay in the same little area and gather yourself together a little bit with stuff. One there, and there's one round the corner. Missed him. Not that time though. If I mop up these, yeah, and mop up this one here. There's one or two other little places that I would like to get down into here as well, but I will leave it just at this. Can I get over that way? No. So, oh man. I could go up and across and over there, but let's go this. I think I need at least double or a bit more to, let's see. Yeah, we're on 7.8, so it's 6.4, so yeah, a little bit more. Okay. No, I need to I need to get. I really enjoy saucer about things. This is the first time on any of the Dark Souls games that I've started right from the beginning to do a sorcerer build. I don't usually bother much with that, but I think what sort of turned me a little bit towards this was Elden Ring, because there was some really good sorcery builds there. So I'm presuming that this is on the same level. What I'm using now is the equivalent of sorcery in Elden Ring. The other one that I picked up that I can't use yet because I need a talisman would possibly be on the same level as incantations. Same things but different in a way. I'm just wondering now whether to carry on round here and pick up another. I only need TheGamerGranni before. Everybody should play Elden Ring. Everybody and anybody. Honestly, it is the most immersive game ever. You need to do Bloodborne as well. I found when Dark Souls first came out, I found them extremely difficult because that was the first type of game that I had played. So I sort of put them to one side. Then I got Bloodborne, and I did Bloodborne, and I mean I love that game too. And that took me back to the Dark Souls. So went all through the Dark Souls, and then along comes Elden Ring. I couldn't get on with Lies of P. You're gonna borrow the PS4. Yeah, no, I could not get on with Lies of P. I don't know. It just didn't hit me right. But like I say, I found Bloodborne a real good forerunner to to the Dark Souls games. Demon Souls. Now that is a hard one. I think out of all of the Dark Souls ones, that is the worst for challenge. I need to possibly go back to it at some time and do some more with it. Right, I'm just going to fiddle and fuss about here a little bit. I might just get enough to get myself up enough to PS3. Yes, yeah, I think I have it on PS3. I've got an idea. I might have it up for sale because I am trying to get rid of a lot of the stuff that I've got up here. Much as I don't like to, but I look at some of these games I've got now and I'm thinking, well, I'm on PS4, PS5. I am not going to go back to PS3. Very unlikely. So. Yeah, that's what I think put me off. Even right on the start, the first boss in the train station, it was, oh, took me ages. Oh, I got rid of a lot of consoles. I've still got a few. Do you know, I must have been mad back a few years back. I would buy, and how the hell did I do it? I would buy any console that came along. I've got everything up here. I am putting up my God of War console. I'm going to take that down to the shop when I can get all the bits together. I just cleared it out last night, and I found it in the bottom of my blanket box. I'd put it there some time ago. You see, it's been stuck there, not used. So I'm thinking I'll get a few bob for it, because I want to get an Xbox, the big black one. I want to get that, so that'll go towards me getting one of those. And I've got 2 or 3 blinking Xboxes up here. I've got a black one, I've got a white one, I've got another black one, I got the very first one. Oh, you don't need to know that really, do you? Xbox One. The Xbox I want is the new big black one. Series S, is it? I can never remember which is which. Which is S and which is X. I've got the little white one. Actually, there on the table. But that's digital, and I do like real copies of things. I'm not much for digital. I much prefer to have a real live copy in my hands. And yeah, going back to saying about give them to the kids. Now this might sound. Rezo, I don't know. I've had more years at it, Rezo. Get tomatoes on the pot to make sauce and put away for the. Oh man, that sounds nice. God, you know, it's making me remember when we used to go blackberrying when we were kids, and because it was out in the country, we had all the blackberry bushes in the hedges. Oh, we used to go blackberrying. Sorry, I've got to start my computer up again, because I like to see how it's going through. Yeah. That is brilliant. Takes me back to the time when my mum used to make jam and stuff. I think I might have made a few in my time as well. I used to make marmalade. Not that I ate marmalade, but of course you cannot always just do what you like, can you? You've got to accommodate other people with what they like to eat. I don't know why I could never get on with marmalade. Yes, that is very, very much, sounds very much like my, you know, when I was growing up. We had, I think perhaps we were lucky in the fact that the house we lived in had a massive garden, and we were, I think, also lucky enough that my dad liked gardening, which was always used to make me think a bit, because he was a Londoner. He'd been brought up in London in the East End, and he had no garden or anything at all when he was a youngster. So perhaps that's why he liked it when he came down to the country. But we grew every single vegetable you could think of, and we didn't lack for vegetables at all. Not so much fruit, but because I used to go out, and like I say, we would go down through the hedgerows, pick the blackberries when they were season, and also wild strawberries. And then of course years later the strawberry farms came along and you just used to go down and pick your own. But yeah, my mum was always, yeah, she used to make jam, make loads of jam. Pickled onions as well was another one. Yeah, got a bit fed up with pickled onions though. My mum's sister, one of my aunts, she would pickle onions, and she used to do jars and jars and jars of them. You would not believe how many jars. And I'm sorry, I got fed up with pickled onions. Yes. Teen boys have got, I am sure, a very healthy appetite. But there you go. Yes, jars of pickled cucumbers. Yeah, yeah. That lemonade sounds very, very much like how it was with me growing up. Like I say, my mum, she wouldn't do the vegetables so much because we always had loads in the garden. But I'm very thankful. Well, both of my kiddies, but I'm very thankful for my daughter now, because I'm of an age and she's of an age. I've got somebody to come along and do the cleaning jobs around that I'm not really very capable of doing anymore. She'll come every now and again and she'll do what she calls her deep clean of my bathroom. But she's a cleaning mad person, honestly. If she has a day off from work, she will be cleaning in her place. Oh, yeah. She says to me, you've got to live at least another 15 years. Oh, thank you. You're going to give me 15 years. She says, well, that'll make you 95. She said, and that'll make me a pensioner. So she says, we can then live together. Yeah, they give you all sorts of kids, don't they? I think we've had some good times with our kids. I think we have. And they weren't bad kids either. They didn't get into a great deal of scrapes. One or two, I suppose, but nothing dramatic. People used to say, what lovely kids you got. Really? Yeah, and I suppose they weren't too bad. There you go, there you go. Hi, 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 hi. Doop-be-doop-be-doo. At least they could all stand on their own 2 feet. There we go. How are we doing for these points? Doopy-doopy-doo. No, they're good as long as they do that. You know, I was saying I was saying earlier on about mine. You can teach them as good as you can teach them when you've got them home. Show them the right way and the wrong way of things. But I found with my two, my daughter basically more than my son, she would go to school and find the worst gang ever to pal up with. And anything that she'd been sort of taught or shown at home would go out the window. Honestly. But there you are, they all got to go through their different phases as well. You know, haven't they? They'll all come out on their own way. Yeah. My daughter would always manage to pick the ones up at school that were always getting into trouble. Honestly. Not that I ever had to go to school about anything. Well, the only time I went to school about her was when I was very dissatisfied with one of the teachers. I remember I picked her up from school one day and she was in absolute tears, and I said to her, "What's the matter?" And the music teacher had had an altercation with one of the lads in the class, and apparently it had ended up in a fight, and she reckoned the teacher had hit the boy, because he was so abusive, and that frightened my daughter. So I went marching back into school. Yeah. That was quite a thing then in the day. God. Well, you know, I said to him, I said to the headmistress, I said, I dropped my daughter off at school in the morning to learn. I do not expect to pick her up in the afternoon in floods of tears. I said, what has she been taught for her to come out of school like that? But they all gang up together, you know. But there you are, you stand up for your kids as well, don't you? You know. It's a natural thing. I feel it is only with mine. If I had, but mind you, if they ever did get into trouble, and they'd come home and they say, "Oh, I've got extra homework to do," I would immediately look up and say, "What have you done?" You know, they wouldn't even have a chance to explain that possibly it wasn't their fault. I would always say to them, "What have you done?" But I will guarantee you anything you like. When you get to my age, you will have some very, very lovely memories to look back on about when they were growing up, when they were little, when they were starting to walk, when they were starting to talk, when they got teenagers. The teenage years of the kids really are some memories. They really are. What makes me happy? It makes me happy that they have found a good way in life, that they are able to look after themselves. My daughter struggles sometimes, but she's got a job and she's got a job that she will always have. She will never be out of work. She just started her own company. There's only just her, because she says I can do a company. She said I can do the paperwork for that and all the ins and outs of it if it's just me, but she said I don't think I could hack it if I had people working for me. That would be too much. So she's always got clients on her books to do. And my son also has got his own company. He is a builder, and he's built loads of stuff. I'm just trying to think, because I haven't seen him for a while, so I'm not quite sure what his situation is. But he built a house. He bought some land and built a house just outside of town here, and he was going to sell it, but it didn't. It was a nice house. It's a great house. It's superb, but it didn't sell. And so he goes to me, he goes, I'm going to go and live in it because I'm having to pay for it even though it's empty and up for sale. So he went to live in it. And the last time I saw him, he was then building a bungalow for him and his wife. And he said, this is our retirement bungalow. And I don't know how he's got on with that. But then his son, he's gone into the building trade as well. He worked for his father, but now he's going to up with his own company. They're all very much like their father. I mean, my husband could never work for anybody. He needed to be his own boss. And my son and his son, they have the same attitude to stuff. So, you know, I'm really proud. I'm very proud of my son, because he works extremely hard, and what he's got now he absolutely deserves. He's worked for it, and hopefully now all the hard work he's put in the past it will pay off for him in the end, to keep him comfortable when he gets older. I mean, the thing is, you see, you never know what your kids are going to do when you have them when they're little. You never know. They could do anything. And I remember the day... Sorry, let me just have a check and... Should I do... I thought... Sorry, I've got to just check this one. I can remember the day my son came home when he had been on a work experience, what they used to do at school. And I remember him coming home from this day of work experience, and he opened the front door and he stood in the hall. And I looked at him and I said, first of all I said to him, don't move. He was mud up to his knees, caked in mud. His shoes, he had a pair of boots on, and his trousers. And I'm looking at him in horror, and he stands there and he says to me, Mum, I know what I want to do when I leave school. And I looked at him and said, what, get muddy? And he goes, no, I want to be a builder. And he'd been on the building site and somebody had been teaching him how to build a wall. He didn't look back from that day. My dad was a builder, and my dad said to me, for goodness sake, get that boy's head away from wanting to be a builder. He said, it is an awful job, because my dad had been a builder all his life from the age of 14. He said, you're out in all winds and weathers, the work is rough, it's hard and everything in that. But I think by the time my son came to do it, things were a little bit different. It wasn't quite such a roughish job. I mean, if weather was bad, then usually the builders around would possibly find something of an indoor job to do. You know, there was always other sort of branches off from building. But yeah, my son, he wouldn't look back. No, that's what he wanted to do. He was determined, and I think he was lucky in a way that he had an older chappie who sort of taught him quite a lot. But by the time he was 19, he'd already made his own company. He just went ahead, and nothing was in his way. He was really very, very determined and ambitious, I suppose you could say, and very, very much like his father. Because I mean, you know, my husband, he came over here with nothing and built up everything, you know, that we've had through the years. Well, no, this is it. This is it exactly. And yeah, and I think and now he's got two lovely children, two lovely grandkids. They're very much orientated in what they want to do. I mean, daughter's married. He must have taught them something well, or just shown them with how he was. You know, sometimes your kids, they can see what you do without you having to tell them. They can see how you work, how your attitude is towards things, and that's got to rub off on them. I'm sure it has. Yeah. I mean, I used to tell my son off. I remember when we moved into this place here, it needed a lot of renovation because it was very broken down. I mean, there's still quite a lot to do now, but he did an awful lot, changed a lot of it around and everything. And yeah, so my son was here doing that, and I remember, I don't know where my husband and we had been or why. We were out late. It was at least midnight, and we came by here and we saw the light on. And I said to my husband, he's still in there working. So we stopped, obviously, and we came in, and there's my son laying tiles in the bathroom, and because the bathroom had just been made. And I said to him, for goodness sake, go home to your wife. And at that time, his twins had just been born. They were only a few weeks old. And I said to him, for goodness sake, go home to your wife and to those babies. I said, up here at 12 o'clock at night working for us. But that was him. That was him. So there you go. Whoa, I'm getting slaughtered. I'm going to get slaughtered here. Whoa. Yeah, you see. No, this is it. This is obviously right, isn't it? That's why I have such good feelings, particularly for my son, because I know he won't struggle now. He's well set. Return to the bonfire, Rezzo. Yes, we are talking too much, aren't we? We're going to get my family history. Yes. But okay. So yeah, what have I got to? Let me check now. Now I'm stuck here now, you see, because I don't know what do I need to be able to use this. Oh God. Oh. Where's me? Where's my... Oh, would it be amongst... Am I not looking in the right? Of course, I've got titanite shards here as well I can use. You don't mind our stories. You don't mind me gabbing on. Well... You talk about your kids, don't you? Because you're proud of them. You've got to be proud of them. Of course you are. I am. I'm very... and that is the only thing I think that... I'm still not looking at the right stuff here, am I? The only thing that I feel very... quite sad that the fact that my dad's not alive anymore, because he would have been so proud of my son as well. But he would have been proud of both of them. Because obviously, being a granddad, he absolutely adored both of the little ones. I remember we went to live with him for... my mum had the chance of moving from a smallish house where her and my dad were into a 3-bedroomed house. And I remember we were living up in London. I can't find these things I want. And... she got in touch with me and she said, we've got a chance at this house. She said, would you think about coming back and sort of, coming back and living down here? She said, if you're thinking it might be an idea, then, oh, there we go. Then we'll take this house. So we decided to. It's the faith. Oh, I've got 10 faith though. I should be. Oh no, what about... And strength is 4. Oh, I don't know then. Yeah, so we decided to come back down to this part of the world because we were living up in London. We decided to come back down here and live with my mum. And we were there for a while. But I can use it, can't I? This is the one, isn't it? This one. Oh, it's 16. It's the intelligence. I want one more intelligence. A good job I checked because I thought it was strength I wanted. I need 16 intelligence. Okay, let's go around here again then, because I'm going to have to finish in a minute, I think. Yeah, so we went down to live with my mum, but unfortunately, as good as my mum was, we didn't always get on. And I think we were there for a while. But I got very unhappy with some of it. So that's when my husband was looking for a place to start a business down here where we are. And I can remember the day we moved, my dad disappeared. And he'd gone out and shut himself in the garage. And he didn't want to see us go. He was a great man, my dad. He absolutely doted on those kids. And then I'd fallen out with my mum. She wouldn't come anywhere near us. So my dad, he used to sneak down to see us because it was only like a 20-minute drive in the car. So I say sneak, he wouldn't actually sneak down, but he would always find the time to come down at least once a week. And I'd be there, and all of a sudden I'd see his face up at the window like that, in the front window. Yeah. There you go. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, hang on. Time to level up. Yeah, time to level up. That's just what I think. I got enough. Yeah, I was just looking at it and I'm thinking I perhaps could have done that just now. Yeah. So it's level up intelligence, isn't it, Reza? There we go. Let's get with it, eh? So, excelente. Now the next thing to do is to find out, I wonder if I need to go back to that other metal Mickey thing and kill that to progress. I might have to, mightn't I? I might have to. Let me just see what it says. So we have killed the gargoyles, we have rung the bell. Just checking through what it's telling me. Titanite demon. Okay, so I'm supposed to have, for the Titanite demon, I'm supposed to have purchased the heavy soul arrow in the new Londo ruins. Well, where the hell is that? The new Londo ruins. It's not telling me how to get there. So it's Lower Berg, is it? Right. Time to go to Lower Berg. Right, so I've got a list here that's telling me Darkroot Garden. Unless I've been there. Lower Undead Berg. Let's have a look at that. What does it say about that? Now that you finish working, you remember you found a beta near the giant drawbridge gate in front of Fender House. Start off, make your way up there, use your key, hey presto, the antidote. So that is where I was going anyway then, I think. Was it where the blasted dogs were? Two attack dogs, yeah. So I was going there anyway. New light isn't firing. Ah, right. Okay. Okay, Rizzo. Right, so I'm looking at the time here. I'm way over my time. My husband will be finishing in a minute. Right, so I need to go. Let me just get my thoughts together. And go through here. See if I can get through here without a load of mishaps. Right. Ah, right, now I was going to go through here, but it's better to go with the Firelink Shrine than out. Ah, okay. Okay, so maybe I need to backtrack. I'm going to work out how to get there again now, Rezo. I don't know if I'm right. Am I right or wrong on this? Maybe, maybe not. Ho, ho, ho. No, actually, if I go up here, I'm going to go back to... Whoa, ha ha! To the dragon. Ah, there you go, dragon. Ha ha! I was going to whack his claw then. Perhaps that's not a good idea. Perhaps that's not. Doopy Be-doop-be-doo, be-doop-be-doop-be-doo. He's still up there, look at that. Here, yeah. So hang about, where do I go? Where do I go now? Down. 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 Hang on, what is X? No. No. What's up here? Hang about. Oops, nothing's up there. That's handy. Right, now come on then. I need to go to the right. To the right is here. Come on, I need to... That's better. Get rid of these. It's a good job I got somebody who knows which way is which. You're a very good pilot, you are, Rizzo. Honestly. Right there, see now, I did get down there at one time, and up that ladder. Is there any point going up that ladder? Probably not. Of course I come down through here, don't I? Honestly. Honestly. Whoa. Straight to the shrine, yeah. When I can get out, away from all this lot. Pop on your head. Whoopsie day is another one. Let's get rid of this one over here. Ow. Oh, whoa. I missed him. Missed him. No, okay. I probably haven't got enough yet for it. So once again, it's going to be... It's going to be a little bit of a run around to get the to get the points up together. Yeah, I've got an idea. I'm probably going to have to stop in a minute. I have a feeling my time is up. We've done not too bad today, I suppose, really, have we? I came on here a little bit later. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4. It's nearly 4 hours. Woohoo! How about that for a run? Not bad, eh? And you've got a bit of family history chucked in as well. Now, you couldn't ask for more, could you? Beating the gargoyles is progress. I suppose, yeah. Okay, so I can't get through there, can I? Can I open? No. In this way I can't. I can't believe those gargoyles actually. Whoop, there we go. And they're deciding to get active. I get open the gate and then, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I think, all in all, it will get done, won't it? eventually. Sometimes it takes us a bit longer, but I think we get there in the end. Now, time for lightning spear. Right. As I say, I don't think I've got enough. So, who will sell me the lightning spear? That woman up the way here. Yes, yes, no, no. Where is she? This is water up here, isn't it? This is her up here. Head down. Oh, really? Hang on. No,
Oh,
I've got to talk.
miracle.
Hello, because I presume. Yeah, purchase item. Okay. Talisman, doodad. So, I've got 4 stone whipping. Okay.
Come again. The effectiveness of...
Go to Anastasia. What a lovely name, Anastasia. Now, if I remember rightly, the way down was... down to... Okay. So, remembering the way down now. Just about. Reinforce useless fast. Right, no. Talk. She cannot speak. Okay. Leave her to her own devices. Ooh. And down we go, and down we go. Well. Ha ha ha. There, looky what we have got here. Whoa! Once you reach New Londo, just head to the right to the hollow lying down in Ulachma. Okay. Okay. Now, who would have known that there was a lift there or anything? I tell you. But again, now once I'm here, I can remember. I obviously did find this place myself when I was playing. Just got to watch me don't fall off the edge. Ah. Hello? No? Do I kill him? If I don't, will he kill me? We won't take any chances, will we? They won't attack. Oh, it's a shame to kill them then, isn't it? Oh, right, I remember this. Yeah, we go over the wooden bits over there. Yeah. Tis a bit blinking dark. Whoa. To the right. Down and across the wooden bit. Don't go there. Oops. Okay, sorry. Go back. I've gone down too far. Hello, what's that there? Oh, that's another. Oh, gosh, my leg's going to sleep. Okay, so I'm going back up. And go up. turn left. Zap. Hang on. Go up, go up. There's another one here. That's it. Turn left. Not there. Oh, no. Can I not go up there? Uh-oh. Divine ahead. Go down. Ah. God, I wouldn't have seen those stairs. How? Whoa. How the hell do you know? Whoa.
This is unusual. You haven't lost your head.
You haven't lost your head.
Well, I should unrick it with vinyl.
Ricker to Vinum.
Established
Smith
Smith.
and stuff. Look at me now. Can you believe it? Oh, okay. That was close. Yeah, I nearly fell off the edge there.
What is it?
Hmm.
Have you?
Ha ha.
Oh, no.
Honestly, they don't give you no warning, do they?
Intention of escape.
No, almost fell. Hmm.
Not much to what. How about this? I could
Forge your weapons with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made. Okay. So, modify reinforcement. I always go to. What's he got to sell? That's the one, isn't it? Heavy soul arrow, and we need 4,000. And it looks like we've got 2,600. Oh, now my television's going to go off. Uh-oh. There we go. So we're going to go. Going to have to go and pick up a few souls. Right. So, thank you very much for that, you all. You know what I'm going to do? Go up and get some souls. So, also what I'm going to do, I think this is a fair enough place to stop. Oh, I have got some, haven't I? I think this is a fair enough place to stop as well. I mean, you probably know I can get the souls, then I will get that thing. And I might just have a little tootle about seeing what I can kill and seeing what I can possibly upgrade on. But by the look of the time, it's 5 o'clock here, and that's probably the time when my husband is going to shut up shop. So let's come up here. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much. It's 12 AM. Yeah, so you're midday. Midnight. Oh, Ressa, are you still up at midnight? Oh dear. I do hope I haven't kept you up. Anyway, thank you very much for all your help. Every one of you, thank you. You know. Yeah, I think it's about time you got some sleep, don't you? You will be bleary-eyed in the morning. Anyway, once again, thank you. You all take care. Whatever you need to be doing now. And we will continue this tomorrow. Possibly I might be try and get on here a bit earlier. I don't know though. Anyway, thank you very much, thank you. And I better do the usual granny goodbye, haven't I? Pink hands. Granny goodbye. No life. See ya. See ya. You take care. And until the next time, eh?